Top story. Play season game. Top stories is selected. Play. Top recruiting is selected. Advanced week option is set. You have play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Hi folks and welcome to beautiful Eugene,
Oregon.
We're in for a special historic moment here today because while it appears to be raining in the Willamette Valley, everyone here knows it never rains in Autzen Stadium. Great anticipation for a matchup that's only grown as the season has progressed. Now, a top-5 showdown, both teams trying to make a strong statement here in the midseason. As we'll see the #2 team of the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, take on the winners of 5 straight, the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Entering play call screen.
Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
That mistake sets the offense up at the 40.
Coach suggestions. Error formation. Over. Cover to contain.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball and go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
A quick juke. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Entering play call.
Chris, you know, the spread area over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Cover 2.
It's a good, solid gain, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Tailback takes the handoff again. Tackle, but first down.
Nice job here by this back picking up the first down, living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There's been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. Still trying to live up to that.
You guys were confident in this score.
And they'll give it to the back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
But a quick stop by the defense. Just 2, so it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense gets their first crack now. The Lynch defense, Kirk, relying on an elite corner as they try to shut down the passing games. Both guys have skills, and they have the swag to go with it.
Yeah, Chris, I think that's the point. Is they have the skills, they have the size, the speed, but I think it's the instincts, just a natural ability to find the football and be able to come up with plays and help their defense get the ball back to the offense and really separate these two.
Just underway, and This home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And now the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Play call.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Play call.
Look, I realize that any play call is properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The game makes it second and medium. He'll hand it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short to a 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth-down decision? Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just.
1 yard.
This guy did everything that he could to try to get to that first down marker. It looks like he's just going to be inches short, and it's decision time for the offensive coordinator and head coach.
He has first down yardage at the 46. Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. And they'll go right back to him on first down. And they finally stop him at a decent gain that time. The game makes it second and medium. And here's the handoff. Running with purpose. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Second down after that previous play. And now the running back's got it again. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Pounding away with the running game. It's first and 10. They'll hand it off. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
Base model screen.
The back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll slot an inch short of a first down. This third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Tackle down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
That's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserted themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Couldn't quite get them. Brought down at the 2. So Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Formation is goal line. Normal. You have well options.
Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And now here comes the point after
categories. You have 15 options. Attempt is selected.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3.
Entering play call, special
Here's the
teams.
kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And the return starts from inside the 20. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start.
Cover to hard flat.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. First down, looking to throw the football. Snags the quick throw. And he'll run out of bounds and picking up a few yards on the play. Second down after that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Oh shit, big yard.
Keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
That ain't working.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
And then first down, they go right back to him. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
It's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Entering at 60 base.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball.
Play call,
It's incomplete.
coach suggestions,
Ducks will
there are
line
6
up to punt it away.
categories.
And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. Coverage team brings down the return.
Entering play call, formation, concept from
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. And there's the handoff. Solid game, moves the ball to the 36.
Entering base model screen, you have
Great
4
job on the
options.
offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. But go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice game like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice game.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. It's third down for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Screen, you have 5
the Buckeyes
options.
pick up enough yardage for a first down. Ball handed off. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball
Entering
to
play
30.
call, normal,
First
you
down play
have
call
12
coming up. How
options,
aggressive will it
HB
be?
selected.
They're going to run it here. Brought down after picking up 5
Entering
yards, so
play
2nd and
call,
5.
normal, you have
Offense
12
lines up. This is the
options,
7th play now on this drive. He'll hand it off. And that run produces a decent gain.
Entering play call.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense some fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Entering
And they'll bring
play
him down
call,
after just a
normal,
short
you have
pickup.
12 options,
Important second
HB
down play
selected.
coming up. The back's got it. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent
Entering
run.
base model screen, you have 5
Just a great
options.
play by the running back here, finding his lanes and
Entering
then
play
exploding
call,
through the gap when it
normal, you
opened
have
up.
12
We've reached
options,
the 2-minute
HB
warning. We'll have to
selected.
see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And this league crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. He's swarmed by the defense. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the
Entering
second quarter.
play call,
Tell you
player,
what,
error
the
rate,
entire
formation,
defense that's
error
been
rate,
out on that
normal,
field for a
you have
long
12
time on this
options,
drive.
HB
What a stop
selected.
there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive,
That's
this
crazy, bro.
Entering
Oregon
play call,
defense, bro.
concept, there are 6 categories, you have
Decision to go for
man,
it
blitz,
doesn't
there are 10
pan out.
categories,
So it's
Fucking
first and
crazy,
10,
bro.
inside the 5. How does the coaching
Yeah,
staff
upgrade my
like
players,
this?
bro.
They run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And the defense all
Entering
over
play.
that running play.
60
Stop
out
about the
chance.
2. Second down play coming up. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Ferguson. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Looking to throw. It's Gabriel. He's hit as he throws it. And the quarterback finds the tight end.
Bro.
They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
The
offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh center downs for the offense after that first down completion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Back in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense. They'll break up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
It's locked, man.
Touchdown, Ducks.
It's locked, he knows it, man.
Start the drive. There's some bold play calling and great execution. And Reese ends up.
It's locked, and they fucking know the Jordan Ducks. Locked, and he fucking knows it.
Nice touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 7.
Lock, and they fucking know it. That's all I gotta say is lock, and they know it. Don't let you run the football.
We'll hand it on. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
It's just crazy, bro. How they stop me, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys.
It's crazy, bro. Shit fucking crazy, bro.
Kick this away to begin the second half. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Yeah, I lost me, bro.
Now they begin at the 19. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front of the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Just love watching this back line. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
On 3rd down, it's a handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Four guys come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Entering play call, normal, you have
The
valid
Buckeyes are on
options,
the move here.
HB selected.
Here comes a handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid
Entering play
gain.
call, normal,
Offense
you
getting
have
set
valid
up. Here's
options,
second down.
HB selected.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his
Entering
pads
play
on
call,
full display
normal,
right
you
there.
have valid options,
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. There's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard
Entering
gain,
play
so
call,
2nd and 3.
normal, you have valid options, HB selected.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring
Entering
position
play
now.
call, normal,
Looks like a man
you
is
have
down in
valid
the field
options,
after the last
HB
play, so we'll take
selected.
a timeout. Here's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Entering play call, normal, you have valid options,
And the crowd coming to life here,
selected.
trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Trying to run, it's Henderson.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
They'll run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Entering play call, normal,
Offense facing a
you have
3rd
valid
down now.
options,
They can still
HB
get a first down without scoring. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. And this one goes nowhere. They're lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line.
Entering play call, man,
Again, bro. It's crazy, bro. Again, bro. Oregon defense, bro. Again, bro. I should be up in this game.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, helping just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying with the ground.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Fights through a tackle. They make the stop just short of the mark, where it's going to be 4th down and
Well,
6 category.
that's it.
bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And they've got the returner corralled.
Entering play call, formation, concept,
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything.
Gotta get lucky, bro. It's just the Oregon defense, bro. Oregon.
Line up, it's 1st down. They've got him, but not before a
Entering
solid
play
gain on the
call,
ground.
normal, you
Now
have
it's
valid
2nd down
options,
here.
HB selected.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
It's luck, bro. Stack the box. That's all they're doing.
Get past that big defensive tackle.
Oregon defense had to stack a box every game.
Down plays coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down to the 46.
Entering
Good
play
enough for a
call,
first down.
normal, you have
The running
valid
play gives
options,
the offense a
HB
fresh set of
selected.
downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain.
Entering
Moves the
play
ball
call,
to the 34.
normal, you have valid
And that run,
options,
good for
HB
first down yardage. The
selected.
drive moves on. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Entering base model screen, you have 5 options.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Buckeyes pick up first down yardage to keep the
Entering
drive
play
going.
call, normal, you
The running
have
play
valid
gives the
options,
offense a fresh set of
HB
downs.
selected.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's
Entering
able to
play
get
call,
downfield for the first
normal,
down.
you have valid options,
2nd down after that
HB
run on the previous
selected.
play. Keeping it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. That was an excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play.
Formations. Type. You have 9 options. FPI is selected.
The offense just 1 for 3 on 4th down tries today. Here comes a 4th attempt. To the air. It's Howard. It's incomplete.
I mean, this Oregon defense is rich, bro. This Oregon defense keep me out the end zone, bro. Just give me a loss.
Think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
60 out, Jets.
Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play.
Just give me a loaf, shit.
Take a break to flip ends of the field. Let's take a quick look at the current national ranking.
Give me a fucking loss, Oregon, bro.
We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Sticking with the running game. But the gain is just 1 yard. So it's up to 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
There are 6
The Ducks will bring the
categories.
punt team onto the field. He's on looking for a solid punt here. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. See what happens here.
Big 4-time stop. They got lucky there. Shit. Oregon defense.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Entering base model screen, you have
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he's got it again. Well, they test the middle there, but get
Oregon defense to stack the box every game.
Down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Entering play call. Formation. Normal. You have 12 options.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. And now the handoff. Fights off a defender. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a 1st down.
Entering play call.
Great job by this offense picking up the 1st down. So as a play caller, you look at where you are in the field. If you punt it, there's a chance it goes into the end zone for a touchback. If you kick the field goal, it's a really long kick. So this is a great opportunity to be aggressive and pull the trigger to try to come up with a big play. They get it, keep the drive alive, and now they can get a touchdown.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Here we go. A crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Can he get there on the ground? Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Entering play call. Normal. You have
The
12
Buckeyes
options.
pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. Takes the handoff. It's Henderson. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. He'll hand it off. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter. And here's the handoff. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
Entering play formation. Normal. You have 12 options.
So they'll try for the
HD
two-point conversion
selected.
using the jumbo formation. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he'll reach the end zone to make this a 5-point margin now.
So they decide to
Entering
run it
play
in
call.
on the
Special
two-point
teams.
conversion,
You
and
have
it turns
5
out to be the
options.
right call with 2 up on the
selected.
board.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Kickoff
Entering
booted
cover
out
2.
of bounds. The offense is starting out from
Cover
the
3.
40.
There are 10
First down play
categories.
call.
You
How
have 22
aggressive will it be?
options. Cover 3 matches selected.
Dropping back. It's Gabriel. He'll take a deep shot. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain. First down at 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away.
Cover 3 does middle.
Here's the second down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Bringing pressure. Down the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
Pass rush closing in. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. And have a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's first and goal. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down.
Cover 3 does middle.
Offense facing second and goal. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Makes the grab. It's James. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. There's no one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a fourth down coming up. Fourth down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Pressure is coming. Oh, look out, the football is free. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Entering play call. Formation. There are formation. There are 8. From wing slot W. Concept formation. Goal line. Normal. You have 12 options.
Here's that defense shifting again. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Hey, I can understand the play call here, backed up deep in your own territory, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, but you got to be careful of being too conservative, because this defense right now, they're trying to get the football back, and they are selling out against this run game.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a
Entering
timeout.
play call. Normal. You have 12
Third down
options.
play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Boy, is this guy fun to
Entering
watch or
play
what?
call.
Here we are in the
You
fourth
have 12
quarter.
options.
Critical down and distances, and this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Entering play call. Normal. You have 12
Again, makes it
options.
second and medium.
Selected.
They'll hand it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And a player is down after that last play. They'll take a timeout where they check him out.
Entering base model screen with 5 options.
Needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking for a gap. It's Judkins. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
There are normal. You have 12 options.
It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. And there's the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Entering play call. Normal. You have 12 options.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here. 1st and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving his running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Ball handed off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, they try to run the football here. They're unable to get that 1st down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, an incompletion, clock will stop.
Buckeyes from the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Crowd trying to help out here on 4th down. He didn't make it. Stopped short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Catch made, a lot of space now. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
Cover 4 quarters.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Scanning the field. It's Gabriel. He's running out of time here. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sound.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page.
Touchdown, Oregon, to claim the lead here in the fight.
That's fucked up. I lost. I lost, Chad. I lost this game, man. I lost this fucking game, bro. I lost this fucking game against Oregon, bro. Yeah, I lost this game, Chad. This give me a loss, man. Stop me 4th down several times, bro. Stop me 4th down several times. I should blow these guys out. But it is what it is, man. I take a loss, man. It is what it is. I took a loss, Chad. It is what it is, man. They want to give me a loss, so be it this game, man. Oregon, man.
Got to gain some yardage to get in better field goal position here. How efficient can they be? How much risk will they take?
Yeah, Oregon, bro.
Gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Some players just have a real knack for taking
Oregon, bro.
And that defender was
Oregon fucking State. Oregon, bro.
And bat it away.
We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down.
Oregon, bro. Like I said, Oregon give me a loss. Like I said, Oregon gives me a loss, man. Oregon give me a loss, man. That shit's pathetic, bro. What a game will give you a loss. You run the football, but you get stopped several times at the 1 yard line, really, bro. What this game gonna do? Really, bro. Just give someone a win. Just give them a win, really, bro. That's pathetic, bro. Oregon proved truly pathetic, man.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have
how you got to give me a loss in this game because a team is more better than you. That's why.
And that is is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler.
It's pathetic, bro. What a game give you a loss. What actual real game give you a loss against a team that's OP. Pathetic, bro. Truly pathetic, man. This game ain't got no upgrades or nothing, bro. Pretty pathetic, man. Just give me a loss, man. That should not be taken, man. Stop me several times on 4th down. 4th down, Chad. 4th down.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen.
Stop me several times in the game.
Entering Dynasty Hub
Several times, bro. Stop me several times in the fucking game. Who stops someone at the 1 yard line and you can't get a yard? Because this game is absolute shit, bro.
Entering screen.
Let's get someone a win. That should be a blowout by me. Every game should be a blowout by me.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen.
This game should be a blowout by me. Let's get someone. This EA Sports, bro. It's not EA. I'm not blaming on EA. It's just me, bro. I just gotta adjust, bro. Point blank. Like, they gave me a loss, really, bro? Against Oregon? Really, bro? Really what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, this game, give me this game right here. Stop me on 4th down, really, bro? Oregon? Ready? That shit says.
Of the Ohio State Buckeyes in the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see,
you run the football, tight ball game, you can't get a yard, really, bro, on that defense, really, bro, on Oregon defense, really, bro. Next time I play that ball, I'm blowing bitches out. I still have to play this game, bro. That's it. One point, man.
From inside his own 15, let's
see bad luck, you know.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Nebraska's offense takes the field. And here
that lucky, man. That fucking lucky, man. How lucky can you get, man? Oregon, bro. I'm still on that game. I'm still fuming about that game, bro, that I played, bro. I'm still on that, bro. I'm still on this hard game will match you, hard game to get you a win.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
And I'm more better than Oregon by tenfold. But hey, it is what it is. They got 2 stops.
Looking for a man, it's Raiola. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Just got a 1 or 2 guys at your crowd.
Got key stops, point blank. Key stops in that game. Oregon. They got bailed out. Still on that game, bro.
And see if you could regroup, because this environment is hostile.
Key stops that Oregon got. The 1 yard line can't stop him. Really, bro? Key stops for Oregon. That's all to it. It's key stops.
This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside.
Key stops from Oregon, man. Key fucking stops.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play positions where you have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Mike this game can't run up the gut, bro.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just
trying
to get your offensive line in the rhythm.
He fucking stops, man. Be getting, man, these teams, man.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory.
This shit, look. You can't run right the gut.
But it did not work. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Going to the running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The handoff to Johnson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short.
Man, you can't run up the gut, bro. You get ain't no jukes, no nothing, bro. Really, bro. How do you do jukes in this game, bro? That's what I want to know. They don't tell you shit. You gotta learn.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You gotta get good juice, bro.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Fucking pathetic, man. How they get stops, man. Fucking good game.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
Second jukes, bro.
There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort on last drive.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of the explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big
fuck, bro.
Blocking option is set to ball normal. You have well options.
A third and short coming from their own 20-yard line. To the ground with the back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff.
He stops. Like I said, there ain't no blocking. Ain't no blocking.
Tempo adjustment option. Tempo.
No blocking, bro. There's none.
Ball carrier up normal. You have well options.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? They'll go right back to the run. Went to the running game on third down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40.
Hey, look at this. No blocking. No blocking, bro. Absolutely no blocking in this game.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. This offense has a second down play. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. A third and long coming up here. To the air. It's Rayola. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. He's going to pass.
I said, just give someone a touchdown. Like I said, shit. This team doesn't shit, bro.
He's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The aerial assault continues. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the deck.
How about that? They knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary. Not necessarily who's up front. David, his best pocket impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown their way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage. Showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands, the big defensive line that comes up with the INT.
Right back to the well. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time.
This is crazy, bro. Crazy comp, bro. This is crazy work, bro. Back-to-back games in the hell games.
They're already 0 for 2 on 4th down in this quarter, but they'll try again. They stop him short of the marker.
I mean, this is crazy, bro.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Good job.
Crazy work, bro.
Out of bounds and avoid the loss.
incomplete. I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. He gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be...
That's crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Options. Pause. You have two
Crazy, man.
options. Settings is enter
Crazy work,
settings
bro.
screen. You have accelerate skilled level option. Accelerate skilled level option is set to varsity. Accelerated passing slowdown option is set to off. Reticle auto defend skilled level in defensive injury is set to 20. Defensive switch stick delay option. Defensive heat seeker assist op. Auto flip defensive play meter visibility up. Reticle pass led passing slowdown option is passing type option is passing type option is visual volume control is selected. Visual feedback is selected. Penalties is selected. Accessibility is void and color blindness option is set. Color blind void quick pass in game options is selected. Minimum play clock time option is set. Accelerated clock skilled passing type option is passing defensive switch assist option, switch stick delay option, defend meter reticle pass lead increase option is set to small. Passing slowdown option is set to slight. Passing slowdown passing type control scheme option is set to tap and tap. Minimum accelerated clock option. Entering paused screen. You have 10 option. Entering play call.
Crazy, bro. Crazy work, bro.
Categories.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in
Crazy
such
work,
a good
bro.
spot, it puts the defense in a bad position,
Entering
and the
play
offense takes
call.
advantage.
Special teams.
Crazy work, bro. Just get some touchdown, bro. Bro.
Return left is selected.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Player. Goal line. Normal. You have 12 options. HP type is selected.
They'll leave it with him. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
Goal line. Normal. You have 12 options.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They go to the ground. Tackle is made after the first down. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it as a 44. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for room. It's Judkins. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Buckeyes pick up the first down.
That's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. They get it down to the 35 before he stops. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
And it's just simple. Simple first down run. Showing your physicality. Setting your offense up against it.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll go to the ground. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. No sign of the field goal team. They'll go for it on 4th and short from the 28. They'll try to pick up the first. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback.
Entering play call.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it. It's Henderson. Running behind those pads. He gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll run for it on 4th down. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Might as well give it to him again. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna run it. It's Henderson. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Navy is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 7 over Notre Dame. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man. It's Fano. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught. But how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long and field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Never a doubt. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down.
Listen,
I just think this is a point with the offense that they can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball in the middle. I love it when you attack the
entering
whole
play ball, entering three options.
linebackers and between safeties is a big skill, but show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Finds a man on the left. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Entering play ball, Gilmary, you have three options. Shot save block is selected.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Back to pass, it's Howard. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
How about the bomb by the offense? The Hail Mary, they go deep. The defense knows it's coming. Where are they? Where is the defense? You've got to stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
There are 8
categories. You have 15 options.
And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll give it to Johnson. He locked up and held on to bring him down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellows, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out. They're inside the horseshoe.
All right, Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Huskers will boot away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
It seems like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Another incompletion on third down.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
It's complete. A huge pickup. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. How about that one? Fourth and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Defensively, you get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Takes a handoff. It's Judkins. Oh, ball's And the defense has got it, and they're trying to pick up some yards.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Banks. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. Get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The short hands, it's Banks. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he missed it. No good. And it is still a 4-point deficit.
They knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So you've got opportunities to kick field goals, but you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
Got to be smart, patient, great patience. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He'll try it again. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. They'll try it on the ground. The Buckeyes get it past the sticks. You think that coach really had any doubt? He's in his own territory, but you only have a few inches to go.
Go, go, go. I don't care what side of the field it is, 4th and inches. I'm going for it. I like my chances.
After the productive first down play in 2nd and 6. Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
This offense all game long has been running really well. And I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. They'll give it to the back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The give to the back. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. The give and the run on 4th down. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. And he doesn't find much running through a short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the running back. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. That they can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Hail Mary, goal, normal, you have 12 options.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. A 1st down run in the red zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Power ahead. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Lining up to tack one
there
more
are 8
onto that
categories.
lead.
You have 15 options.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point
Entering play
lead.
call, special
And let's
teams.
check in with
You
Kevin
have 5
Connors in the
options.
studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Navy is just getting blown off the field today. It's like they haven't even been competitive. How'd you like to be the network censor on the coaches show this week? They're trailing by 21 to Notre Dame. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Can't get him to the ground. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. The Huskers headed quickly to the line. Back to the air one more time. Unloads to the right. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And man, I tell you what, I just love his instincts. You can tell when the ball's being passed, he sees it, and he breaks some of the football. That's why he's in the top 10 in interceptions this season. Just such a great feel in the passing game, and you got to be careful when you attack him.
Entering
and he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Outside for.
And a lot of times when you're in your own territory and it's 4th and 1, you see the offense try to draw people off sides. No, sir. They said, we're going to get this thing. We need 1 yard. We got 1 yard. We worked on it all week. They were successful. Nice aggressiveness early in their own territory.
They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to it. He makes the catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
It doesn't get any better for the defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job. Get the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Yeah, and he's been dependable. I mean, like this, he's been a guy that they've given the ball a lot. He's just been so productive, giving this offense an easy way to move the football down the field. 97 yards on the day.
And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Normal, you have well options.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open.
Well, you're by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. It feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open.
Oh, my goodness.
Catch him. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now. Just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. The defense now needs to get the football back. Keep that momentum.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. But Justin, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get 1 more snap off before the 2-minute warning. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. To the ground with the back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
Entering play call.
You gotta believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. Really good run there on 3rd down. He got 5, but they're still left with a 4th and 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
They go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
Barges ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories and you have 15 options. Add empty selected.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Pressure coming. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now on 3rd down for this offense. He's looking downfield to throw. A strong, methodical...
New notification. New friend request.
I love
Wants to be your friend. New friends now.
special.
This goes college football 25.
Get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important.
New notification. New body
Was locked in
message
way back
continuing.
earlier in the week. They watched
What's up? What's up?
Join the party. That's the team.
Hello? What's up?
That's gonna do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast
I'm not
team,
playing college
I'm Reese
football.
Davis. This has been another
Dynasty.
presentation of
Entering
EA Sports
custom
College
screen,
Football.
you have 3 options. Stats is selected.
Say what? Really?
Entering stats screen, team stats.
Huh?
Entering post game. Return to HUD.
Oh, for real?
Entering
That's good.
weekly advanced summary
Thank you.
screen.
Appreciate it for the view. You like the content?
Entering Dynasty Hub screen.
I said, you like it?
Top store. Advanced week watch. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Advanced
What do you like about my
Entering
content?
Weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty
Say what?
Hub screen.
Yeah, I post all type of videos, bro. Madden, college football,
Advanced week. You have 3 play season game
all type of stuff.
Selected. Ready.
Yeah, all type of stuff, bro.
into Beaver Stadium, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, one of the largest crowds in college football assembled.
I do college football, I
Like
do
this
all
is
type
what
of
makes
stuff, bro.
college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now.
Oh, you got college football 26. I can play that too. I can't wait to get to you. I get all my games on EA now. EA now.
State Buckeyes taking on the second-ranked team, Penn State Nittany Lions, for EA Sports College Football.
When that college football 26 come out, I'm gonna download it. I didn't buy nothing. I got EA now.
Nittany Lions will kick this away to start.
Nope.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Buckeyes offense will get the first swing today. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kurt, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
They're going to run it here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Can he make it to the marker? They bring him down to the 30.
So like I say, keep posting, little man. Keep posting. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
An opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back coming up with that conversion.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can he keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Fighting for yards, the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it in the opening drive from their own territory. Here we go on fourth down. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down.
New notification. Speaking forwards chat will give you the score and feature in the fourth area.
He'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. And remember, the last time these teams met, it came right down to the wire.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look forward to every single year. But with these two teams, it just always seems to be a tight matchup.
Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. 5-yard gain, so it's second and 5.
New notification. New notification. New notification.
Hand it off.
Underscore.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on the play. They've run 12 plays on this opening drive. It's now third and short. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's...
New notification. Underscore. Left the party.
To open up a football game, everything seems to be working. Whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
They're going to run it. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Well, they didn't press that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot lot of value.
Look at him run through those tacklers. Tacklers made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Very efficient on third down, and now it's first down and goal. Here comes a handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll try to run this one in. couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Stop right there at the line, no game.
Here we go, Chris. Early in the game, opening drive. This is a big decision and really an opportunity to send a message for this offense. Do you go for this close?
And he takes it.
New notification.
Touchdown.
New party activity. Press the PS button for this.
Some drives that I've seen.
Message from TDA_.
What do you want? What's up?
College football 25. New notification. Join the party. Press the PS button for the team.
Into the end zone. That is very discouraging
What?
for this defense.
The kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Personal flags all over the field. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Entering play call, special
Here's
teams.
the
You have
kickoff team
5
now.
options.
Set to
Kickoff
boot this
you have
one
to
away.
select.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Nittany Lions offense takes the field. The first chance we hadn't seen them today. And how about the game within a game today? The running back coming downhill, the linebacker coming up to meet him. We expect some collisions on this field today.
Yeah, this linebacker's going to have his hands full because this running back is a difficult guy to contain. Both guys know where each other's going to be lined up at all times. It's just going to come down to which guy can come up and make a play against the other.
He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. There's the handoff. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Well, Cook, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you.
The what?
The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders that keep them focused on the task at hand.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage seam gets the return to the ground. Here comes the powerful one-guy offense back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. We all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
Defense will make the stop, but it'll probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the open period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here you go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the handoff. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the 42. Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. They'll run it here. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They continue to pound away on the ground. Makes up the first and 10.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have a great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Finding enough space for a solid gain for this time. Offense getting set. It's second down. On the run, it's Henderson. And he'll get their first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. The game makes it second and medium. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And here comes the noise. This crowd's trying red zone stop. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop it just a few inches short of the first down mark. No surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on fourth down. Try to make it 3 for 3 here. Keeping it on the ground here. Good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, we're starting to see a theme here develop for this offense. They are willing to take chances and go for it on fourth down. That's the 3rd time that they've gone for it, and they've made it all 3 times.
And he'll be brought down.
Entering play call.
Chris down here inside the 10-yard line. Tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Play call.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the play goes nowhere.
Entering play call. Player formation.
Great stop here by this defense to bring us to fourth down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with the feet.
Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, what about the mentality here from this offensive coordinator? Instead of throwing the football, they decide to get behind the offensive line, get physical with this defense, and pound it into the end zone.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Add again to selected.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0.
Entering play call. Special teams.
Now the
We have
kickoff
5
team is out on the
options.
field.
Kickoff left is selected.
He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looking for the wideout. He's a wide open receiver.
I mean, wow.
Tackle finally made, but it's a big gain. Moves the ball to the 48.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for
What a gutsy throw
for this offense.
And the runner takes off to his right. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Foxfire zone press.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To throw, it's Allen. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play.
Seam flat.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. And the Nittany Lions are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Over 4 quarters.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
And
tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Makes a quick grab. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Entering play call.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now he's executing. We're in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's tackled at the 17. It's a little bit better to move it into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so the offense back on the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Second down after that previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He has first down yardage at the 46. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing that he's potentially capable.
Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for one or two more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And here comes a deep shot. Catch made at the 20 in the deep shot. Big gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Entering play formation. There are 8 player. There are 8 categories. You have 5 options and
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The loss sets up a second and long to the 20.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
And now they'll run it on the draw. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. This one will be
notification. This voice chat will give you the score of each minute or
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First down here for this offense.
Notification. You have no notification.
And now the handoff. The junior able to bring him down.
Entering play ball.
New notification. Speeding of understanding.
I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So
Entering play ball.
running is essential. Stick with it.
That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. He'll hand it off. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the mark. Down now. Ball in midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. A running play called on fourth down. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Entering play
I'll be honest, I thought on fourth down and one, they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides, but they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short
Entering
game.
play call.
That run sets up a critical third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
With second down play coming up. They'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he seems to have a nose for that first down mark. Runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And there's the handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the crowd coming to life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Entering play call, normal, you have well
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Ball handed off. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Entering base.
Good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out.
Entering play call, normal, you have well options.
The crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Another handoff to him on second and goal. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. That attempt is selected.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
Entering play call, special
kickoff
teams.
Team on the
You
field
have
getting
5
set now.
options. Kickoff left is selected.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid
Entering
coverage.
play, Sam Mac 1.
And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Quick throw to his receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Split backfield here. And the back now goes in motion. He's brought down after a short game. That's not going to be a first down yardage. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's incomplete. He dropped it on the crossing route, and now the offense faces a 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner will be brought down.
Entering play call from a concept. Go line.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Only a small game. Now looking at second and 9.
Call, normal, you have well options. HB selected.
They're going to run it here. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Entering play call, normal, you have well
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. He'll hand it off. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Normal, you have well
field. No punting team. The offense is going for it. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. He hands it off from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground. It's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Fourth quarter, Chef. Fourth quarter.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Looking to pass, it's Allen. Makes a quick catch. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. Finds his man, has the first down. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Entering play call, normal, you have valve options, HP dive selected.
Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. He's found some room at the 45. That is a huge play. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line.
Hey, bud, this is the result of what happens when you're able to run the football throughout the game. They're kind of like body blows. And eventually in the fourth quarter, it pays off. That's his longest run of the entire day. And a big part of the reason this team is enjoying the lead is the execution of this offense here in the fourth quarter.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that's a solid gain. The defense able to bring it down. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Just a backbreaker for this defense. That's 2 separate times. On this drive alone, they've had a chance to maybe get off the field. They have these third downs, only to give up first downs. Now as a defensive coordinator, man, you got to dial up any kind of pressure on to shoot a gap and try to bust that ball away from these backs.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. And then first down, right back to the running game. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. The back's got it. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Using his legs, it's Judkins. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout while they check him out.
You have 12 options.
Offense on the field. They'll go for it on 4th down for a 6th time. 0 for 5 so far. Tailback with another carry. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense really clicking.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Empty selected.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter.
Entering play call, special teams.
Set to
You
kick
have
the ball
5
off now.
options. Kick off left is selected.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start.
Cover 3 spy.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the pass is picked off. Going the other way, can they catch him? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought
Entering
down.
play.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Entering base model screen. You have 5 options.
2nd down play coming up. He'll ride the back again here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short game. Now third and short from the 22. Expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Some hard running there through a tackle. The Buckeyes
Entering
pick up
play
enough
call.
yardage to move the sticks.
12 options.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. Ball handed off. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Play call.
Just another example of this offense. Chris doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide
Entering
margin.
play call.
Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll stop the ball still right there at the 2. Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Entering play call.
He moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. And try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
Entering play call. Suggestions. There are 8 categories.
College football TV
Options.
Add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead. 35-7.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here comes teams on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage and a bad decision to bring it out. The offense has to be careful now. Backed up inside their own 10. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back, and I think one thing about this is you wonder where you...
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The Nittany Lions have 1st and 10 here. To throw, it's Allen. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator still giving his quarterback opportunities.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. It's a quick grab.
Of course, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. First and down to the offense. 1st down. They're going to run it. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Options, HB is selected.
There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football if you walk off the field knowing that you have taken care of business and beaten a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this win. A well-earned victory and bragging rights until they play again.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hard to run the football. In the trenches, bro. In the trenches, bro.
Entering post-game screen, you have returned to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top advanced week option is set to next week. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen.
There's the bathroom. Go back to that.
CFP game schedule. Goal projections. Goal projections. Award watch. Heisman watch. Players of the week. Conference standings.
I'm in second, Oregon's in first. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have took that loss by Oregon, bro. But I took it.
CF team
Big plays.
coachability. Team depth chart.
It's gonna be Oregon.
Coach CF actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Polligan, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
A lot of
Entering play call screen.
The Buckeyes will put total weather and we'll get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will start this game off. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When a receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Personal foul.
He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Enter. Cover 4 quarters.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. They'll throw it on first down. He makes the connection. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and he just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Off the play fake. Had to get rid of it quickly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw it again. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. So Ohio State's offense will go to work for the first time today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys in the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
They'll keep it on the ground. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? To the ground to try to pick up the first. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes have it with a first and 10. The give to the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and second and 6. Leaves it with the back. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
You've got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Well, the offense is trying to get physical. They're pulling the backside guard on that play. He completely whiffs, though, and misses his block, and as a result, it's a negative play.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Buckeyes are on the move. Looking for a crease, it's Henderson. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback.
Now that's what you're trying to do is limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Way too close to punt, way too far for the field goal. They'll go for it on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Power football with the run. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. His defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on the first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5, all spotted up the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Defense makes a stop, but the chain's moving. It's 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8
lining
categories.
Up to tack one more onto that lead.
Options. Advantage selected.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Well, that was about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Dropping back, it's Card. Fires one high and deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. Spin, still running.
Notification. First down. Pass starting for the tail.
Tremendous field position. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Henderson.
Entering play call.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. Not much room. He gets one down to the 7. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
The Buckeyes are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. It's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond?
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Tennessee is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These balls have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Mississippi State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Back to pass. It's Card. Coming after it. It's complete to the left. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
College football 25. Notification. New friend request. Press the PS button for the channel.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. To the ground to try to move the chains. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
And I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm gonna play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense models him out. After the productive first down play in 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
Probably the only people upset about going for it on 4th down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Not when you've got a running back like that. He just has like a sixth sense. He always seems like he can just find the crease, especially in these short yardage situations. He comes up with a huge play there on 4th down.
Give to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He worked his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp of a score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Add them to selected.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the ground, it's McCoby. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Feeling some heat. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Play call, special
got things teed up and just about ready to go here.
Passing game now, since pass first lead, and just mess with that.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for second down. And the Buckeyes get enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, normal. You have
the offense getting set for a first down from the 45. To the ground with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Base model screen.
This is so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. And that's a very productive first down play of bringing up 2nd and 3. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Right back to him on the ground. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. The Buckeyes get the first down.
Entering play call.
And this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first down. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. High quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They could throw it. They could run.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And the stomping has commenced. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. The defense, well, you just have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Categories. You have 15 options.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Neyland Stadium, one of the biggest home field advantages in all of college football. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Mississippi State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2.
Cover 6
a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it.
Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Cover 2.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Cover 2.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. 3rd down and inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own.
I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. There was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Powers ahead, gets 4, he's down at the 10. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They feed him again. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14. You've got a 3rd and manageable, back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. He breaks a tackle. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. They go to the ground. He stopped at the 32-yard line, picked up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. On the ground, it's Judkins. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Give him 114 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The give to the back. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Brought to the ground, but not before getting it up for the 1st down. The Buckeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. And the defense stopped them again on 2nd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the game. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here.
Entering play.
And the returner is stopped.
Free.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Number 6 invert.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Cover 2.
Boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? They're going to throw it again. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Boilermakers look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Number 6 invert.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And the Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. The quick out.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. And they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this. And be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And that one's incomplete.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man. It's Love. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Unleashes to the end zone.
Oh my goodness. If they put the offense on the wrong player.
Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can
never got the touchdown. Whatever it is, man.
Take into the next game.
Right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can
pull the shit out, Chad.
That I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Entering play call, confirmation, player, coach,
the Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
New message from PlayStation. Press the team's button for the field.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the
pre-order NBA 26.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the tailback. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll go to the ground. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, flexing that muscle in the run game. Gets away from one, finds room. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. They'll try to pick up the 1st. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
There are 2 categories.
After this,
you have
it'll be a
24
wrap.
options. Cover 3 matches selected.
Going up top on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Team Dynasty Central League settings. Entering Dynasty settings screen, you have 13 options. Entering XP sliders. Entering XP sliders screen, you have 7. Enter users members. Entering user team spreadsheet screen. Entering users gunplay sliders. Leagues, stats, record, seasons, career, Dynasty Central League settings. Enter skill level option is set to freshman. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CFE actions you have for tops, advanced week option, Dynasty Central League settings. Entering weekly advanced summary screen.
What's
Entering
up?
my school update. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty. Top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
College football, let's get it.
Welcome to Evanston, Illinois. Ryan Field and home to the Northwestern Wildcats, where it will be a sea of purple as the fans are more than ready for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Northwestern Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. The Buckeyes offense will get the first swing of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end. There aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a gap. It's Judkins. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll give it to the back. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. At the 35, he's open. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Buckeyes are in the red zone. Running the red zone. It's Judkins. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the bat. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll try the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Lining up to tack one more onto that biggie.
15 options, attempt to select.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Entering
a 70-yard touchdown drive.
You have 5 options.
And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Balls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Northwestern Wildcats offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well. Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the air, it's right. Getting some heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job of ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Here's the handoff. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for space. It's Judkins. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 15 options,
and with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Entering play call,
quick strike offense on that 3-way scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. On the move from inside his own 20. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Wildcats racing to the line in a hurry up.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
Northwestern will have to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Slips through the line. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Judkins. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They go to the ground. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a little more chain links to move the sticks. Here on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to run for it. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the tackle. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. The give to the tailback. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. You don't tip the scales at 3 bills. Stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
You have 15 options.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
I missed that, Chad.
Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point.
Play call,
we check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by a field goal over Rutgers. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Handoff from the gun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against a wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Entering play call.
And sure, tackling there to keep them from getting to the first down marker. Northwestern will send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. Oh, the sweet feet. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Judkins. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead.
Play call, special
almost
teams.
ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
27,
Northwestern, 0.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Northwestern will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed.
Entering play pistol. Confirmation. Goal line. Normal.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Using his legs, it's Henderson. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. The Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone. Leaves it with the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good game before the stop is made. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The Buckeyes will move the sticks. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Entering play call, coach
lining up to tack
suggestions.
one
There
more
are
onto
8
that lead.
categories. You have 15 options.
And the
Advantage
extra
selected.
point will tack another one onto this lead.
Enter.
They made sure that good
left.
field position paid off, going 45 yards. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some more.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. The lone back's got it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great environment there today in Evanston. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ryan
options.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. Nothing went right in that first half in the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive of the offense.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
4 quarters.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Back to throw, it's right. Starting to feel a little pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Entering play call. For suggestions, there are 6
there's not much to
categories.
point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
Goal line. Normal, you have 12 options.
Buckeyes roll that
HB
offense
selected.
back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been
Entering play
great
call.
execution. They've done
You have
exactly
12
what they
options.
wanted to do.
HB
Build the
selected.
lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film
Entering
because they
play
have
call.
gone out everybody
You
right
have
now.
12 options. HB
At the
selected.
38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. And he's brought down after a nice
Entering
game.
play call.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because
Entering play
it
call.
ticks you off. It gets in your head.
Options.
You know that guy's going to come off and
HB
smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run,
Entering
not
play
worrying about
call.
the pass as much.
You have 12
They've got it
options.
down to the
HB
3. Now it's
selected.
2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued.
Entering play
what a
call.
day.
For
His third
suggestions,
touchdown
there
rushing,
are 8
showing that
categories.
he's
You
got a
have
little bit
15
of everything.
options. Add them to
And having
selected.
those stats and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man
Entering
at running
play
back,
call.
it's a good
Special
day.
teams. You
Lining
have
up to
5
cover the kick
options.
after that
Kickoff left
touchdown
to
drive.
selected.
41, Northwestern, 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really
Entering
disciplined
play,
job by the
number 1.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no...
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
And
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Pocket starts to collapse. And he's going to go down at the 1.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Spins away from the defense. Bound on a run through on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Using his legs, it's Judkins. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8. The give to the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20. Give to the running back. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Add them to selected.
And with the extra point, they
Entering
push the
play
lead out
call,
a little
special
further.
teams. You have 5
About to kick
options.
it off after
Kickoff
punching
left
it
to
in for the
selected.
touchdown.
48, Northwestern, 0.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out.
You
Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Looking to pass. It's right. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Touchdown, Buckeyes! How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And they did tack on the extra point.
Entering play call, special
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. A 3rd and long coming up here. Fires on the move. And the ball is intercepted. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might put him out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Looking for an alley from inside.
New time activity. Press the green button for the camera.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll try the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Northwestern will send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the defender.
Talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Henderson. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And from this angle, I don't think he got the 1st down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment has been extended. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
You have 15 options. Add them to select.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So they marched the ball 41 yards on that drive. And they finished it off with a score from the 4. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. And
the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
From midfield, looking for room. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. On the run, it's Henderson. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They're getting this guy lathered up. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
Northwestern, 0.
From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wants to throw. It's right. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And cover 3 Sky.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're trying to get to it. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chugging and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop him.
And there's nothing more frustrating when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Leaves it with the back. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Entering play
so they
call,
take advantage
special
of good
teams.
starting field position, move the ball 35 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
The give to the tailback. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Power ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beatdown has ensued.
Some would say run off the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
You have 15 options. That attempt is selected.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Entering
quick
play
strike
call,
offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Options.
And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. Just complete and utter dominance, and this one outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA
game
Sports
screen,
College
you have
Football.
3 options. Stats is selected. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Advanced week option is set. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering MySQL update. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. CFP team schedule. Scores slot. CFP top. Scores. Team. Scores slot. Players of the week. Coach abilities. Entering coach. Architect is. Mode. Architect is. Entering coach ability screen. Entering tactician is. Entering coach is select. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability. Offensive coordinator. Architect is. Defensive tactician is entering coach ability screen is. Entering head coach. Entering Dynasty. CFE. Actions you have 4 options. Play. Advanced week up. You have 4. Advanced top. Play season game is selected. Selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Entering guess. Entering game mode screen play Road to Glory is selected. Dynasty is selected. Road to Glory is selected. Game modes you have 3 options. Continue. Start.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome to Road to Glory. Before we get going, now let's get started by choosing the caliber of recruit you want to be. The higher your star rating, the better your chances of seeing the field early. Plus, you get some extra mental abilities to help boost what you can do. Next, it's time to choose the position you'd like to play. A quarterback, a defender, or maybe a wide-out baller like myself.
UG is selected. UG is selected.
Now
Entering,
you'll pick what type of player you'd
screen.
like to be. Keep an eye on the ratings cap. Here, we'll customize your bio info, gear, and appearance. You know what they say, look good, feel good, play good.
Uppercase, lowercase, backslash, space, done. Last name. Entering keyboard pop-up, uppercase, lowercase g, lowercase, lowercase, space, done. Position. Type, continue. Entering create player screen you have, continue. Entering create, continue. Edit, continue. Entering create player screen you have, continue.
Time to choose your mental abilities. These will help to separate you from let's take one final look. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. Welcome to National Signing Day. Once you've selected your school, your college football career begins. If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And even if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can be a walk-on at any school. Plus, there's always the transfer portal if you need a change of scenery down the line.
Ohio, Army, Duke, Louisiana, UW, East Cal, Sierra, Vanderbilt, Toledo, Houston, Colorado, Akron, Buffalo, Memphis, Kennesaw State, North, Appalachia, Southern, Ohio, Utah State, Army, Duke, Louisiana, Texas, Coast, New Mexico, Kansas, Sierra, Minnesota, Florida intern, Marshall, UW, East, Sierra, Vanderbilt, entering, sign with Vanderbilt.
Now it's time to pack your bags and head off to college.
Warning, the lower you start on the depth chart, the longer it will take to earn playing time. Sign, entering, weekly advanced summary screen.
Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Entering, success pop-up QB Ricky Hernandez head skill group upgrade. Entering, success pop-up QB entering, Ricky Hernandez, accuracy set to 4. Entering, upgrade, advanced week is selected. Entering, weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen action. Advanced week is selected. Advanced week is selected. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not completed practice. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub. Top play season game is entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy token selected. Ready.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on a team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with...
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing. Entering Super Sim screen.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Talks week advanced week. You have advanced week is select. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory. Week prep play season game is entering energy ampersand practice pop-up you selected. Ready. Edit uniform submenu. Team setting. Edit. Ready.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on a team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the...
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You view all play history. Continue playing. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim, view all play history. Entering base models. Enter, view all play history. Continue playing. View all play history. Entering base model screen. You have 27 options. Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
You need to play.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Play.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to top. Advanced week is selected. Entering road to glory hub screen. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to glory hub. Player info. CFP team schedule. Actions you have. Player info. CFP team schedule. Team depth chart. Stats record season stats. RTG Central CF player info. Actions you have for auction. Practice is select place. Weekly advance week is selected. Entering energy. Play season game. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not completed practice. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Any unspent energy will be applied to health and practice will be simulated. Selected. Ready. Edit CPU edit uniform submenu. Entering uniform. Edit team set. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option. UTEP selected. Second choice. First choice. Defensive play. First defensive playbook. Offensive playbook option is set to Vanderbilt. Edit uniform. Ready.
Didn't play, bro. Get my shot, bro. 3 games. Whoa. When's playing time, bro?
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. View all play history. Quarter 1 is selected. Entering Super Sim, playing. Notification, your friend EVOLDON is now online.
And you ain't no playing time on this shit.
At the end of the day, I think
Quarterback, hold on. I want to get some action, bro.
And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step.
Green. Entering weekly advanced summary screen.
New notification. New party activity. Press the PS button for details. New notification. New party activity. Press the PS button for details.
What's up? Why you keep sending me invites? What's up? What do you want? What do you want? What's up?
Join the party. Press the PS button for details.
What?
Play season game. Entering energy ampersand selected. Ready.
I haven't been adding you. What you talking about? You got the wrong person, dude. No.
Welcome to Columbia,
I'll play
Missouri.
Fortnite.
Road Field named for the father of the split T, where the Missouri Tiger fans are hoping that they put
I used to play
together
Call
a
of Duty. I
big
don't play Call of
W.
Duty. There's a bunch of hackers on
Today,
that
two
shit.
teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Missouri Tigers. 48 Sports
I have a PS5.
Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Yeah, I have
Entering
Fortnite.
Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2. Entering Super Sim screen.
No.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad. Or, as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance.
What?
Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost.
Yeah, myself victories in Fortnite. By myself.
I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got
A lot.
to turn the page. They've got to
They don't even give me no playing time. What's up on playing, no?
put out a better effort.
No playing time at all, bro. I ain't get no playing time in no college football,
Entering weekly advanced summary screen.
That's what I'm playing.
Entering road to tops week. Advanced week is select. Entering road to glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to glory hub screen actions. Upgrade player. You have 6 options. Ratings. Power set to 3. Health. Elusiveness set to 3.
What?
Entering Ricky Hernandez. Physicals.
Yeah.
Health. Mentals. Ratings. Power. Health. Elusiveness set to 3. Quickness set to 2. Entering. Upgrade. Practice is selected. Top. Weekly agenda. Advanced week is selected. Entering. No. No. Yes. Entering road to glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to glory hubs. Play season game is selected. Entering. No. Yes. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
I ain't playing, bro. I'm not even playing this shit. I'm simulating. I want to play a game, bro.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team. And that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory. Advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory hub screen.
I'm playing college football, Road to Glory.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen.
Buying, yeah.
Entering Road to Glory hub
Oh, no.
actions. Player info. Edit my stats. Entering warning pop-up actions you have practiced. Advanced week is you have 4 options. You have to entering weekly agenda screen. Coach Trust. Enter top week advanced week is entering energy ampersand top play season game entering energy ampersand practice pop-up you haven't used and selected. Ready.
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering Super Sim, playing chemo. You all play his quarter 1 is selected. Enter. You all continue playing.
How do you play this shit? What the hell?
Entering Super Sim screen.
What?
This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was
I have GTA. Why?
For a very, very long
What
time.
version?
They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice, because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt, got to rebound, but this one stinks. This is the one that you have circled for a reason. It's a rival, it's bragging rights, but you're right. Let's get back to practice this next week. Let's start focusing. This one's over. But
I mean, I ain't get no playing time, bro.
So that's going to do it for us.
New notification. New members of party. New notification. Faith_God_King.
Entering
Left the
weekly
party.
advanced summary screen. Coach Trust update. Entering Road to top weekly agenda is selected.
Ricky. Rookies Esports College Football 25.
Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Cracked play season game is selected. Advance week is selected. And no, yes. Entering weekly advanced summary screen.
New notification. New party activity. Press the PS button for details. New notification. New party activity. Press the PS button for details.
Enter. No. Yes. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores.
Entering Super Sim, playing chemo. Entering Super Sim screen.
Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at me different. They were looking at
I'm not even playing, bro. What the fuck do you mean, bro?
Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, really putting...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering.
I ain't playing, bro.
Entering home screen. Road to Glory is selected. You have 3 options. Start. Entering Road to Glory setup screen. Road to Glory settings is selected. Entering Road to Glory settings screen. Skill level option is set. Skill level up. Skill level up. Skill level up. Skill level up. Skill level option is set to freshman. Accelerated block option is set to off. Minute wear and tear up. League advancement option is set to manual. League advancement off. League advancement where accelerate minimum play clock time off. Skill level option is set to freshman. Entering Road to Glory settings is selected. Custom Road to Glory settings is select. Entering Road to Glory settings screen. You have entering Road to Glory settings is selected. Custom conferences is selected. You have 11 options. Sharp, Atlantic, Rise, North Texas, Navy. Enter Road to Glory Advanced. Road to Glory settings is select. Custom conferences is selected. You have 11 options. Memphis, USF, Utza, Tulsa, East Carolina, Charlotte, Fly, Right, Tulane, Tempe, Memphis, Army. Sharp, East, Sharp, Army. USA, Temple, Memphis, Army. ACC. Big Ten. Entering conference rules screen, you have 5 options. Divisions option is set to off is selected. Number of conference games option is set to 9. Championship game selection criteria option is set to top teams by conference record. Divisions option is set to off. You have 11 options. ACC. Big Ten. Entering conference rules screen, you have 5 options. You have 11 up. Big 12. Entering conference rules screen, you have 5 options. Divisions, number of championship game selection criteria. You have 11 options. Entering road to custom conferences is select. You have 11 options. ACC is selected. Entering, yes. Entering home screen road to home, you have 3 options. Continue is selected. Entering road to glory hub screen. Entering, yes. Entering home screen road to glory is select. Home, you have 3. Start. Entering road to glory setup screen, you have 3 options. Events is selected. Entering difficulty select screen, elite is selected. Blue chip is selected. Underdog is selected. Blue chip elite is selected. Entering choose your position screen, QB is selected. AHD is selected. WR is MLB is selected. CB AHD is selected. Entering pick your archetype screen. Entering create player screen, you have 9 last first name. Entering keyboard pop-up. Hat dot upper lower lowercase some John. Last name. Entering keyboard pop-up uppercase lowercase h lowercase 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 grayback lowercase space John. Continue. Entering create player screen, you have 4 options. Head ampersand skin is selected. Entering hair physique. Continue. Entering create player screen, you have 2 options. Entering edit gear screen, you have 5 options. Edit gear. Entering edit gear. Continue. Entering managemental screen, you have 2 options. Equipmental. Continue. Equipmental. Pop-up menu, you have the winning time. Continue. Winning time. Continue. Winning time. Continue. Entering signing day screen, you have Illinois. Entering sign with Illinois pop-up. Are you sure you want to sign with Illinois? Warning, the lower you start on the depth chart. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hubs. Upgrade. Advanced. You have 2 options. Upgrade. You have 6 options. Ratings. Hand. Ip set to 3. Route running set to 3. Power set to 5. Route running set to 3. Entering. Success pop-up HP. Quickness set to 8. Hands. Entering. Ricky Hernandez HP player profiles. Enter. Advanced week is selected. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub. Weekly. Track. Upgrade. Track. Talk. Advance week. Talk. Track. Week. Advance week is select. Enter. No. Yes. Advance week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering play season game. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You have news selected. Ready.
We are ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see, the Coyotes taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the...
Entering Super Sim, playing chemo. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, maybe immature likeness, but one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So, a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout the season.
Yeah, it's 365, and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
And here comes the offense on second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
First down here
you
for
have
the
3
offense.
options. Lock deselected.
To the air, it's Altmaier. He finds his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Hernandez. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Hernandez. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3
Here
options.
comes the Illini
Lock
offense
deselected.
back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Let's see what they've
You
got
have
on
3
second
options.
down.
Lock deselected.
He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And that's your goals.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have
Line
3
gets set,
options.
first down.
Lock deselected.
From the gun, the ground game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Back to throw, it's Altmaier. He's got his man. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the ground, he's got it again. Using that running game to bludgeon forward, he's got 4 down to the 35.
You know, it's so important.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Trying
you
to
have
pick
3
up a
options.
first down.
Lock deselected.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the grab over the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
It's all about critical downs.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sims. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have
The
3
Illinois
options.
offense
Lock
returns to the
deselected.
field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much. Reese, they had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I'm expecting to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
They'll line up
you
for
have
a
3
second down
options.
play.
Lock deselected.
He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
First
you
down
have
for
3
this
options.
offense.
Lock deselected.
Wide out in motion. The give as they work on that clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Takes a shot. Complete in the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts it down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Looking down the middle. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing.
Entering super sim screen.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the 1st week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. And if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. You have 6 options. Hand set to 5. Quick power set to 5. Route running set to hand set to 5. Entering success pop-up HP rookie Hernandez head skill group upgrade. Entering rookie hand set to 6. Route running set to 4. Quickness set to 8. Enter. Advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Practice is play season game is selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up selected. Ready.
We are ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. Throws for the tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten.
Entering entering play call, coach suggestions.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Entering super sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
On first down, here comes this offense.
Deselected.
He'll start this drive firing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. 2nd down coming up. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Entering super sim, playing key moments.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Timeout, Kansas.
Entering super sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
And the offense
you
will
have 3
play it
options.
safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today in Champaign. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Entering super sim, playing key moments screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The Illinois
you have
offense
3
returns
options.
to the field.
Deselected.
When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the 2nd half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the 2nd half is the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with 1 play. Get our confidence going. We just got to get something going early here on this drive.
1 play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I feel the deficit. My defense has got to make some plays.
It's 1st and 10 to the 38-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Entering super sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
That kind of pick
you
up
have
on
3
first
options.
down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Back open in the middle. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with the fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
They were on the
you have
move,
3
but 2
options.
straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. The aerial assault continues. Working that left side. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
I really like that.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
And the D
you have
denied
3
him on
options.
2nd and goal.
Deselected.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I think it would be cool.
Entering super sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
3rd and goal
you have
from
3
way back
options.
there.
Lock deselected.
From the gun, wants to pass. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Makes the catch, but it's incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in.
Entering super sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
First down
you have
here
3
for the
options.
offense.
Lock deselected.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Bad calls, bro. Bad defensive calls, bro.
Suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock deselected.
They'll run play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here.
28-3. Yeah, unproductive at all, bro. About this game. Everything's in the air, not running the football. Bad calls, constant bad calls over and over again, bro. By the computer.
Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Dumps it to the back. And the ball is picked
bad calls, bro.
Takes it the other way.
Bad calls, bro.
And what a big play here, and the return takes it back inside the 25.
And as a defensive line.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field.
Selected.
Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on
No,
the sideline.
pretty much bad calls, bro.
Quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in them. Maybe get the ground game going, help them around them a little bit. But this is
it's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Crazy,
He was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
This is a beautiful.
Entering Super Sim screen.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help?
Yeah, I'm panicking because he ain't caught on a single running play. This computer, not a single running play, everything's in the air.
Overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock. I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, ain't no running plays at all, bro. Running explosive. Ain't what it is, man. Interceptions.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to glory. Advanced week is selected. Entering road to glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to glory hub screen actions. Player info. Actions you have for practice. Play season game is play season game. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up selected. Ready.
We are ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Illinois Fighting Illini.
Entering Super Sim play. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
A first down for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass, using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Handoff to the single running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock deselected.
They'll go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Yeah, the running back didn't get much here, but you know, always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Release to the back. Finds his man. It's Hernandez.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his man down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Locked is selected.
Power football with the run. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Offense breaks
you
the
have
huddle.
3
It's
options.
third down.
Locked is selected.
He'll pull it on the read. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
That's crazy,
I
y'all.
really like this QB running the football because
Entering super sim screen. Entering play call, coach
Here
suggestions.
comes the offense
you
on
have 3
first down.
options. Locked is selected.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Oh, wow.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw. It's Altmaier. Spits it out to the back. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Wow.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Illinois offense
you have 3
returns to the
options.
field.
Locked is
This is
selected.
when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Now
you
on
have 3
second down.
options. Locked is selected.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
How about the defender being a
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Illinois picked up the
you have
first
3
down. Now
options.
here they come
Locked
again.
is selected.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Lets it go. It's caught downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
That's why this running back.
Entering super sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touch. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Now facing a
you have
3rd
3
and long.
options. Locked is selected.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my goodness. This quarterback's bad, bro. This quarterback's bad, bro. He's bad. He's bad quarterback, bro.
Entering super sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They're backed
you
up,
have 3
1st and 10
options.
from inside
Locked is
their own
selected.
5. Let's see if they can create some space. Takes the handoff. It's Hernandez. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. The return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Illinois offense
you have 3
returns to the
options.
field.
Locked is selected.
Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field.
Entering play call, coach
I wish I was playing with you. I didn't
you
play
have
with many
3
quarterbacks who were
options.
just like,
Locked is
yeah, my
selected.
bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Now facing
you
a
have 3
third
options.
and long
Lock
from the
deselected.
50-yard line. Running back searching for a hole.
Yes. Yeah, no,
They
I'm
did
bro.
not let him get
Nothing,
to that
bro.
first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
The running game.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
And the sudden change
you have 3
magnified
options.
for this
Lock
defense
deselected.
as it's 1st and goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And a decent gain there before the
Entering
defense
play
makes a
call.
stop.
Coach suggestions.
And I tell you what,
you
I
have 3
love the run
options.
game down
Lock
here.
deselected.
I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he didn't have any touchdowns on the seat.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Illinois. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Here comes the
you
Illini
have 3
offense back
options.
onto the
Lock
field.
deselected.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Snags it over the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Line getting set on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach
They're
suggestions.
backed up,
you
1st
have
and
3
10
options.
from inside their
Lock
own
deselected.
5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give to the single back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6
Entering
coming.
play call. Coach suggestions.
I can't even call a play, bro. You're doing this shit.
He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Yeah, this
you
is
have
lost,
3
man.
options. Lock deselected.
He wants to throw. This time it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
I mean, this team, though, sucks. Can't sustain nothing. No running game, no nothing, bro. Being in the air, bro.
Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Advance week. Advance week is selected. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen actions. Practice is select. Play season game is selected. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up you have selected. Ready.
Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport, where once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Illinois Fighting Illini taking on the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Entering Super Sim. Play. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play. Entering play call screen.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off.
I mean, this
right?
Nothing, bro.
Win our conference. Well, this is step one. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He leaves it with the back. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8.
Entering play call. Coach
I know the passing
suggestions.
game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3
The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. Throws to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Hernandez. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
Coach suggestions.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
My job is to make sure that ball...
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Offense getting set for first down.
Lock to selected.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his tight end.
They can throw with me, bro.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Looking to throw. It's all fire. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Quick strike complete. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
And these little touch passes, man.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10.
Lock to selected.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many
Are you on cold suggestions, really, bro?
Guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative.
Pathetic, bro. Pathetic ass team, bro.
Now, this offense is just stuck in the run. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
First down here for the offense.
Options, locked is selected.
Looking to move it through the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
There you go, man. So with, bro. This shit is ridiculous, bro.
Return to hub this. Yes, exit to menu.
That shit ridiculous, bro. Not being productive at all, bro. Not doing nothing, man.
Entering
quarterback, bro.
hub screen.
That's some players, man. This shit's ridiculous, bro.
Entering homes. Ultimate road to glory is selected. Home you have start. Entering road to glory. Road to glory settings is selected. Advanced. Custom conferences is selected. You have 11 options. Enter custom advanced. Entering difficulty select. Blue chip is selected. Underdog contributor is selected. Blue chip is elite. Contribute. Underdog is selected. Entering. Choose your position screen. QB is select. WR. AHP is select. WR. MLB. MLB is selected. UB is selected. Entering. Pick your archetype screen. Entering create player screen. You have 9 options for entering keyboard pop-up. Top, upper, lower, 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 lowercase, 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 0, hyphen, space, John, last name, entering keyboard pop-up, upper, lower, lowercase, cap, backslash, lowercase, lowercase n, lowercase, lowercase, John. Position, jersey, contact by, continue, entering create player screen you have, continue, entering, continue, UB style, continue. Entering managemental screen continue is selected. Entering signing day screen you have 134 options. Northwestern is selected. 5 stars. 4. 1 star. 0 stars. 1, 4, 5, all 5 stars. Michigan. 4 stars. Auburn. Wisconsin. Penn State. Auburn. Penn State. Texas, Auburn. 5 stars. Entering, sign with Georgia pop-up. Are you sure you all? Entering, sign with North Georgia. Coast, Army, San, West, Old Dominion. UMass. ACC. American. Big 12. Big 10. USC. FBS Independence. MAC. SEC. Back. Big 10. Big 12. American. ACC. National. Duke. 5 stars. ACC. American. All. Big Sunbelt West. Sunbelt East. Sunbelt. Appalachia, Coastal, Southern, Louisiana, South Alabama. Vander, South Carolina, Tennessee, Missouri, Vander, Mississippi, Florida, Auburn. Texas, Kentucky, Mississippi, Pac-12, MWC, Hawaii, Boys, Colorado State. Entering, sign with Colorado State pop-up. Are you sure you want to sign with Colorado? Entering, weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory. Advanced week is selected. Entering, weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to tops. Advanced week is selected. Entering. No. Yes. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering Energy & Practice pop-up. You have selected. Ready.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
There's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. View advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hubs. Play season game is entering energy ampersand practice pop-up selected. Ready.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see, the Sharks taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering Normal. Enter Fast.
You get no chance of being as a quarterback, bro.
Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense, they've got a lot of work to do coming up.
No chances, bro. Yeah, you no chance. No chances. Being a quarterback, bro.
Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. You have 6 options. Ratings. Pick set to 1. Health set. Elusiveness set to 1. Quickness set to 1. Pick set to 1. Health. Pick set to 1. Entering Success pop-up could be Ricky Hernandez. Power set to accuracy set. Entering Ricky Hernandez. Physicals. Mentals. Entering Road to Glory.
You get no chance of being a quarterback, bro.
Is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Advanced Week is entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Upgrade play season game is selected. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up you have new select ready.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams.
Entering Super Sim. Play. Entering Super Sim screen.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for
I mean, you get nothing. You no chances, bro.
It's going to rest
quarterback
in their
rolling, bro.
minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with a losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah, it kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but...
You know, chances, bro. Fun ball, being a quarterback, bro. I want to be on the field, bro.
Advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Tops, tracked, upgrade player. You have 6 options. Ratings, power, set to 2. Health set to elusiveness set to 1. Entering success pop-up QB Ricky Hernandez head skill group upgrade Oklahoma. Entering Road to Glory. Top weekly view advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory. Play season game is selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up selected. Ready.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Colorado State Rams.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now.
I get no chances, bro.
A couple back-to-back because
So
this
big.
team has
He gets
good
all the
players,
chances.
and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this into.
And then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take those lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team.
We get no chances, bro.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Advanced week is select. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Coach Trust of Day 8. Entering Road to Glory hub screen action. Player info. Actions you have upgrade. Week advanced week is selected. Entering energy and no yes. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Coach Trust of Day 8. Entering Road to Play season game is selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up you have selected. Ready.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Reser Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Colorado State Rams. taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week. The Oregon State beat.
Entering Super Sim. Play. Entering Super Sim screen.
You get no shots, bro.
3 consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positive, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like always positive. Glass half full, Dave. Listen, I don't think they can fix everything.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Coach Trust Update. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Player RTG Central League settings. Entering road skilled level option is set to freshman. Where league advancement option is set to manual. Where enter option access minimum. Where enter option is set to on. Accelerated block option is set to off. Entering users player actions you got advanced week is selected. RTG Central League settings. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Play season game. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up you have selected. Ready.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the San Jose State Spartans taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Entering Super Sim. Play. Entering Super Sim screen.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations.
I don't get no chances, bro. What are you saying, bro? Be a quarterback in this league, bro. No, I signed for the last 18 games.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer. David Pollack, I'm reading.
No chances, bro. One play game, you get no chances, bro. Quarterbacks.
Entering Road to Glory Hub. Advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Week Advanced Week is selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not completed practice. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Any unspent energy will be applied to health and practice will be simulated. Advanced Week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Practice Top Week Advanced Week is entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not completed practice. Our Advanced Week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Top Store Play Season Game is selected. Practice Play Season Game Top Weekly Advanced Week is selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not completed practice. Are you sure you entering weekly advanced summary screen? Entering Road to Glory Hub Week Advanced Week is entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Advanced Week is entering weekly advanced summary screen.
Oh fucking shit, I've been on the fucking sidelines.
Entering Road to Glory Play Season Game is selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't selected. Ready?
Oh season, I've been on the sideline. Oh season. That's a damn shame, bro. No shots, bro.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Colorado State.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats, and you take the rankings, and you take the records, and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
It does, but it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance that they have a chance to upset them. But then you go, it's a rivalry game. The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports. It's motivated for these games. So you do get up, it does become a good game. Even when it's not a good game on.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub. CFP game schedule. Entering team schedule screen 17. Entering score CFP top 25. Entering goals spreadsheet screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub. Player actions week view advanced week is selected. CFP game schedule. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory. Play season game. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up you selected. Ready.
You get no chances, bro. In college football, you know, being quarterback, bro.
Welcome to
All
Valley
these are
Children's Stadium, everyone, the home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. And for a team whose mantra is anytime, any place, anywhere, it's always good to be home. And these fans have shown out for the clash we have ahead of us. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen you have. Entering Super Sim screen.
Didn't get a chance the whole season, bro. Damn shame, man. Whole entire season I've been on the sidelines, bro.
The roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun
Whole entire season I've been on the sidelines. Following me on the sideline for. Watching the guys just win like that. I can't do nothing about it because the game won't put me in.
Fans are going to be talking about for a long time.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Rich Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub. Top. Advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen.
I'm a quarterback, but I'm on the sideline. That's some pretty interesting shit.
Selected. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up you
That's interesting shit. I'm a quarterback, but I'm on the sideline because I'm on a team that got an elite quarterback. They refuse to put me in.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside Dave.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key. Entering Super Sim screen.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other, you start to have success. You start to grow as an identity.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Player info. CFP team schedule. Team depth chart. Stats record season. RTG Central League settings. Team actions you have 4 options. Player info. CFP team schedule. Team depth chart. Stats record season stats. RTG Central actions you have 4 options. RTG stat team CFP teams scores CF players high player info and my stats actions you have 4 options. Top weekly advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to weekly advanced week is select player info. CFB team schedule. Edit player. Entering edit player screen, you have 8 options. Last.
I'm a quarterback, can't even play.
First name. Entering road to glory hub screen. CFB team schedule. Scores. CF. Team depth chart. CF player info. Edit my stats.
I ain't got no stash. Haven't been in yet.
Edit player in CFB team schedule. Team depth chart. Stats record season stats. RTG actions, you have 4 options. By week, upgrade player. You have 6 options. Power, X set to 2. Health set to 5. Elusive, quickness set to 1. Elusive, accurate. Entering Ricky Hernandez QB. Physicals. Step up. Health. More. Entering depth 3, depth 1, depth 3, depth 3.
I'm third string quarterback. No wonder.
Depth 1.
Yeah, third string quarterback.
Entering road
No, I'm getting no playtime. Third string.
Top stories is select. Advanced week is entering energy top up. No, yes.
No, I'm not playing.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to glory hub screen. Upgrade player. Advanced week. You have advanced week is selected. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering road to glory hub screen action. Track playable season stage 1 selected. Track playable seasons. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used it. Select. Ready.
Glad to have you with us from Inglewood, California. SoFi Stadium, one of the great venues in all of sports, and what has become a terrific bowl game over the last few years, the LA Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Entering Super Sim. Playing Keynote. Entering Super Sim screen.
New notification. New party activity. Press the PS button for details.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Advanced week is selected. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Top advanced week is selected. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Advanced week is select. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy tokens and you have not Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Weekly play season game is selected. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You have new selected. Ready.
Glad to have you with us from Seattle. A perfect evening for college football where they're chanting Go Huskies, and it's reverberating across all of the boats on Lake Washington as this purple flag crowd is ready to get another season of Husky football started. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener, but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like,
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road. You got advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Practice is select. Play season game is select. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up you have selected. Ready.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another...
Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Top week. Advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Advanced week is entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Road Track Play Season Game. Entering Energy ampersand practice pop-up you have selected. Ready.
Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. We expect Memorial Stadium to be rocking because these fans have been getting ready since early this morning. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Indiana Hoosiers. Glad
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a
New notification. New messaging. Press the PS button for the change.
Back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Road to Glory. Week. Advanced week is selected. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Coach Trust of Day. Entering Road to Glory upgrade. Advance week is selected. Entering no. Entering energy. Entering Road to Glory hub screen.
I'm gonna play something else, bro. This shit whack, bro. I ain't get no playing time for over 3 seasons.
Weekly advanced summary
Keep on,
screen.
bro.
Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Play season game is selected. Tops. Practice is top. Weekly agenda is play. CFE team schedule. Entering team schedule screen. 17 rows, 13 columns left. Entering.
Play something else. This shit whack, bro. It's garbage, bro.
Entering game mode screen. Play now is selected. Play now is selected. Selected. Entering game mode screen. Play now is selected. Road to Glory is selected. Ultimate Dynasty is selected. Road to the CFP is selected. Ultimate Team Dynasty Road Ultimate Team is Road to Glory is select Ultimate Road to Glory is select. You have start.
Shit ass.
Entering Road to Glory advance. Advance. Custom conferences is select. Road to Glory advance. Entering difficulty select. Under control, Elite is selected. Entering, choose your position screen. QB is selected. QB is selected. AHP is selected. MLB is selected. Entering, pick your archetype screen.
New notification. New messages. Press the PS button to retain.
Clear screen. You have 9 options. Entering, keyboard pop-up. Upper, lower, lowercase key, lowercase, lowercase, semicolon. Done. Last name. Entering, keyboard pop-up. Upper, lowercase up, lowercase, done. Position, pipeline up, continue, entering create, continue, entering, continue. Entering managemental screen you have 2 continue. Equip pop-up menu you have 3 options. Winning time is selected. Continue. Entering signing day screen you have 134 option, 5 stars. Ohio State, Alabama, Ohio State, Alabama, Ohio, Michigan, Georgia. Entering sign with Georgia pop-up. Are you sure you want to sign with Georgia? Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering road to upgrade player. You have 6 options. Pass run stop, power set to 7, run stopping set to 5. Entering, success pop, pass coverage set, quickness set to 7. Now, pass rush set to 7. Enter. Advanced week is selected. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering advanced week is selected. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. You haven't used energy token. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering play season game. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. Selected. Ready.
Folks, it is time now for our game of the week, and we can't wait. Tremendous anticipation all across the college football landscape for this matchup. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Entering Super Sim screen.
How are you playing? That shit says.
Well, no way to really spin it. This is not the result they were looking for. And Kirk, you know how fans are. Some are going to be panicking. Others are going to be writing this team off. But should they?
I don't think they should. This is a very good football team who happen to lose to a good opponent. There is plenty of football left. Just get your players in early next week, look at the film, make some tweaks, and I think they're going to be fine.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of 3A Sports College Football.
And return to hub.
That shit says you don't get no playing time at all, bro.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. You have 6 options. Entering Ricky Hernandez MLB player pro physicals. Wrap up. Inside hammer. Grid breaker. Entering practice top. You box score. Advanced week is select. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen actions. Play season game. Entering energy ampersand practice pop-up. Selected. Ready.
That's crazy. They don't put me on defense. It's on a league team, man. They don't put me on defense at all, bro.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia. Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Pandas taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering. Adjust Super Sim speed pop-up.
That shit says.
Entering Super Sim screen.
Can't play on defense at all, bro. Defense, offense, nothing, bro.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna play that Road to Glory, bro. This shit says you can't play no playing time at all, bro.
Entering first anything up. What a great game plan.
That's the end of that, bro.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen.
That shit says.
Yes. Entering home screen. Dynasty is selected. Home you have 4 options. Continue is selected.
That shit says. Play this shit. Get a shot.
Entering Dynasty Hub's top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. Today, 2 teams from the even bigger Big Ten clash, a conference that now stretches from the Atlantic all the way to the Pacific. This will be a good one, as we're going to see the Indiana Hoosiers taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Entering play call screen.
And the Hoosiers will kick this away and start us off. So Ohio State's offense is up first today. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura.
Entering play
Walks on the field with some swag, saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Well, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in, the dedication in the summertime during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watch him as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long day trying to deal with this receiver.
1st and 10 play coming up. Tailback with another carry. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Buckeyes are going to keep this drive rolling. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. Ball handed off. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. Fresh set of downs, 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. They bring him down, but a solid game there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
This defensive coordinator makes some adjustments. This back is on fire to start this game. You better start committing those safeties down, overloading that line of scrimmage, because this back is physical, he's got speed, and he is tough to bring down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. Got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
Selected.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Entering play call, special
Kickoff team has come on the field now and will send this one away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. The Hoosiers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And here we go, Kirk, this matchup on the edge that's going to go all the way to deciding this game. A lead wide receiver and a guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely gifted athletes competing on every snap. Better get your popcorn ready.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Grab down the middle. It's Price. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zones and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The Hoosiers will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down. That's a solid gain in return. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. The back's got it. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Judkins.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. In the red area, it's Judkins. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring it down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, handoff. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Here they just rely on the big boys up front to get a good push, get some tough yards to put 6 points up on the board.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Again, just
with the extra point, the lead is 14.
Entering play call, special
getting set to kick the ball off now.
5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
And the return starts from inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time. Looking to put together a positive drive here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. Makes the ground, but doesn't get much. Is going to be ruled down short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They call the counter run here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
They'll kick it away here. And it's taken at the 25. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Entering play call.
Here's the second down play.
Options. HP guide selected.
Same tailback, another carry. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Entering play call.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Pushed by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after one. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Judkins. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes are on the move here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. He'll hand it off. Tackle, but first down.
Entering play call.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. There's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And here's the handoff. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown me everything that he has to offer in a big part of...
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. That again to
extra
selected.
point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
Entering play call. Special
Now they get
teams.
set to
You have
kick it
5
away.
options. Kickoff left to selected.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Running out of time in the pocket. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set.
It'll end up being a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. We'll see what he can do on the return.
After this chat, we get off this. Get something to eat. We'll be right back on college football. Back.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Entering play call.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Tailback takes the handoff again. And that run produces a decent gain.
Entering play call.
I feel like they called that low, and chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Trying to find some room. It's Judkins. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense fresh set of downs. They're going to run it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
You have well options. HB dive is selected.
They'll run it here. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Buckeyes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. We'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Entering play call, suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have 15 options at empty selected.
Rushing touchdowns in one game. What a day.
Entering play call, special teams, you have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. 1st down here. The offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Keeping it on the ground here. And tackled after a small pickup there. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. To throw, it's Rourke. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earhole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. No fair catch, looking to make a return here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And there's the handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Entering play call, normal.
Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a 1st down.
Just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
You have well options. HB dive is selected.
He'll hand it off. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. 1st and goal now, a chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3, this is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe it's player of the week in the whole sport.
And we'll set up for the PAT.
Categories. You have 15 options. PAT is selected.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead.
Entering play call.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff. And we see that the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return begins inside the 10. It'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
So they start the drive
there are
looking for
6
some late
categories.
fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Let's stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Out of bounds.
40. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Give cushion.
Caught over the middle. It's Price.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're...
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And is intercepted. Can he take it all the way? That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Entering play call.
So it's an offensive coordinator
line.
Page school or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
Trying to run it. It's Judkins. They've got him, but he picks up 8
Entering
yards.
play
Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
You have weld options. HP die selected.
Same tailback, another carry. The Buckeyes pick up enough to get a first down there. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Entering play call.
We had a short field of offense that exactly what they're supposed to. It would have been a big pass defense there.
Absolutely, but when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Takes the handoff on the counter play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The Hoosiers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Oh, a reverse. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage to lose 7 yards.
The defense there showed incredible discipline on the backside containment. And that reverse wasn't going anywhere. Just textbook.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage here. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Extending the play now. They chase him down and try to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. Coach likes to send out the field goal unit. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. And the field goal is good. So they get the 3 points, but this remains a large deficit. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, and he's got some space here. On the move. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, on the kickoff coverage team, should be kicking this guy.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Last possession brings a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's a quick grab. He shreds the tackle. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And he lofts it toward the sideline. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the Hoosiers bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And he boots it high into the air. Returner is brought down. It's a start on the next drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. He's already at it again.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play keeps the offense fresh set it down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Entering play call, normal,
second down after that run on the previous play.
Selected.
Looking for a gap. It's Judkins. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. So now it's third and short in the 30. A chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. He shreds the tackle. Game moves the ball to the 20-yard and a first set of downs. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And at first down, they go right back to him.
Entering play call,
This sports college football shall be followed.
Here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beatdown continues. That's a crucial touchdown here. The offense has its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into the second half, you start to count possessions, how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
They return it from inside the 10-yard line.
I'm going to end the stream right here, chat. After this game, in the stream. See that.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up.
Give cushion.
Here comes the handoff. The defense gets him behind the line as time expires in the third period. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter.
There are 6 categories.
Yards on first down, so second and long for 16. Makes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Sacked, it's a loss back to the 6.
Entering play call.
Man, how impressive impressive have these guys been in this football game. I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Runs through the defender. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Entering
the
base
player is down injured after
options.
that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. On the ground, it's Henderson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play. You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the score. They're just going out, executing their play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team's on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And it's caught from inside the 20. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Bringing pressure. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Rourke. Looks to the left for a quick throw, and he's got it. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really cost him the game here. I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Looking for some space. It's Henderson. And bulldozing his way through. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the route is on.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
Entering play ball, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Attempt is selected.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
Entering play ball, special
the kickoff
teams.
team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24.
Play ball, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. To the air. It's Rourke. Pressure is coming. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the 4th quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards.
Oh, the football's fumbled. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the defense joins the party with a score. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Well, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up and score myself.
Entering play call, special teams, they have 5 options.
Kickoff team, let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they start the drive. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Snags the quick throw. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. Second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He cannot escape. Defense with a sack.
And
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
They make the stop just short of the marker within 4th down and inches. The Hoosiers will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return.
Goal line. Normal. You have 12 options.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They've really protected home turf well here today. What a satisfying victory. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage? Continues to fight for yards. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
Entering play
the thing that's really stood out to me for this offense has been the balance. They've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and giving the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
And now the handoff. Running right through tacklers. Touchdown, Ohio State. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been
entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Got empty selection.
PAT is good as they continue
entering
to pull away.
play call. Special teams. You have 5 options.
Boot this one away.
Selected.
And the return starts from inside the 20. And the coverage team brings him down at the
entering
26.
Godfrey doesn't catch.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Give cushion.
Back to throw. It's Rourke. And it's incomplete even at a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
And it is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And
the QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Going the other way, can they stop him? Touchdown, Buckeyes. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play where they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Got empty selected.
The kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Entering play call. Special teams.
Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Selected.
And it's caught from inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This has been a monumental mismatch, a beatdown for the ages. It's almost over, thankfully. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything.
And the pressure gets to him again.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the fourth quarter.
And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. And the Hoosiers will bring their punt team onto the field. So on a short drop, he gets away a solid punt here. And that sets up a return. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the returns. Well, this one ended up being a blowout trip. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. View highlight. Return to HUD.
Well, shall we get off for a few? I'm gonna go eat. I will see y'all in about like 20 to 30 minutes.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top stories is view docs. Top advanced week option. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action.
I'm gonna get off chat. I'll be back. I will see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. Appreciate it. Like, subscribe. See y'all later.
New notification.